about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck. Off you go. So long. Careful.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just follow through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Mako Spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
That one felt pretty good.
Let's hurry.
Piece of cake.
access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. By 20%. Reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after material.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Gotta keep your guard up.
Hold still.
See creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all the Mako, no doubt.
Come on.
Try to keep your guard up. On me. Done?
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs!
Take out its leg. Defense cloud.
I got this. Get him. It's all you.
Watch and learn.
Got your back. All right. Come on. Damn it! Not again!
Get it together. On you! You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Yes, sir.
Follow me.
Whoa. That was insane.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
You better keep me safe. I really wanted to see the reactor.
Expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem in this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy. What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway? Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us.
Hurry, please.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him heading toward
No reason for you to be burning the midnight Mako either. Go get some sugar.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far tonight. Don't worry.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, the life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! Sephiroth. I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
God.
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. Almost there. Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
Lee. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay!
Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Here he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
my dad. You burned my village!
Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up? Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just so... can we...
Sure.
Great. Follow me.
So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway...
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space. I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a...
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud.
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit. They have stores all over and their residents. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt, until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you. If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping... Oh, God, this is... Don't get me... Because... I get it. Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look... It's written all over you. You really ought to try it. Would you go around? was so refreshing.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
This tranquility is what makes calm, calm.
I love how time almost seems to stop here.
I hope they catch those avalanche.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got my...
Of course.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no, not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me.
Now that's what I'm talking. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case. Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
Welcome. New around here, I take it?
The administration also suspects the involvement of...
Now you're one step closer to creating your ideal deck. Want a drink? A little early, but we got no excuse.
You know why Rufus is...
Our inspection team conducts routine surveys and...
Welcome. Damn. Seen plenty of it, but saying that, if you like, I could... See? What I just make sure you take proper care of. Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer. You take care of that weapon now.
Something for the kids?
Fresh fish from Junon Harbor, right here.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Need something for the kids?
She's late. Too late. Or am I?
Did they really lock down the whole... Morning!
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall.
A little birdie. You can't get enough of that. Oh, looky here. So how about it? But first, now shame, ready to get your ass. This guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is sometimes you gotta listen, kid. Now why don't you show...
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
I could gaze at it all day.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? Or maybe. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall. I don't presume you'll because you... Guess I was too formidable for you. What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Impossible. How can someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, right? And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
grow up. Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? I'll catch up with you later, alright? Judging from that outfit, the manager's really into planetology.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata... Oh. Well, customization... But I think you'll pick... Get up quick enough? Let's give it a try. And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
I want to go off the clock. This Mothotake allows us to live in comfort.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his...
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off during...
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kinda like the one.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then. This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
You know the drill! Fight these terrorists!
Gotta be.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
the
in
back
town.
road.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest group. Got it? Now! Sir!
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
The one with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this'll turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
You made it! All in one piece?
Sorry we're late!
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move!
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. Breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was! The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right? All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Just like that, okay?
I gotta.
Get ready. There's no time to waste.
That was never in doubt.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
magnificent, isn't it?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
You be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. You're safe here, but nah, might want to hold up it, though. Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and warm so they survive.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack. As I gather
That's that.
I have
Let's finish this. Not bad. Let's do this. All of this. Going in. Only the strong survive. Let's finish this. It's over. Time to burn. All right.
This one's for you!
Let's go.
done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's finish this. No one got one.
Town's still crawling with troops.
We should keep our distance for now.
Yeah. We should get going.
This kind of feels like our fault.
sign of Shinra?
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Stormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Phil the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
It's over.
That's that.
Don't know how I did and we're safe.
That's that.
Get him!
Only the strong survive.
piece of
This one's for you!
I have it.
That not bad.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Howdy!
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could've fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble. Welcome, folks. You're welcome back here anytime.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking.
For some tracks.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Isn't he just the cutest? Oh. You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on. There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us. We hope to serve you again.
Pico doesn't much like eating when strangers are nearby.
Hey, Cloud!
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you? I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you. Here we are. Activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the Grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I call it. I hope you'll assist in return to summarize. But before that, which particular task? In certain remote. Though the knowledge one subject is, if you would analyze the, I can use it to enhance if you still have questions. Ah, yes, I detected my current theory, but until we and since we at any rate, if you still have questions. While it is normal, I would like you to if you still have simply put to Shinra, but to us in order to tap you if you still have questions. Do you happen to have any? With each piece of I look forward to. Do you happen to have any? These communicate scan, which in turn, such as long. Should you happen to stumble, I must urge you to proceed. Do you happen to have any? With a special pair. That's the combat. Or my. And fret not. I'll keep it up to date. I will also endeavor. In fact, I have finished. Engage him at. Do you happen to have any questions? In that case, with your activation, though hardly which of these would you like? I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a... Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucer won't find a ranch.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting, but we're gonna get... But never you mind. Why don't you try hopping on? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit? That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Then you might want to, now that the troopers have... Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly?
You want to lend Chloe a
We
hand?
need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
What's up? Keep riding like that and you'll clean up at the races.
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some...
You did? Oh, I've been meaning to go pick...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them, so I wanted to give it a try.
Here's an idea.
Sure.
Cloud?
Truth is, Billy doesn't...
Sorry.
We used to go, and after I were mine for... I shouldn't tell you...
I don't know.
Really? The flowers grow... It's kinda far. Thank you so much.
Mushroom.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo! Exchange Moogle medals for stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise. Just so you know, so be sure to say also, the more...
Remna Wave Tower.
Let's get this over with. This won't take long. Here we go. Go ahead. It's on now. Let's finish this. No, that's that. It's over. See, it's never in doubt.
sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing following the light. The shrines can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries. The Grasslands are home to Titan sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swamp of land rise from the sea, becoming the Grasslands. Positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I'm counting on you.
Yep, this here's something that'll appreciate. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of kill.
Right, which means we can finally go legit.
Gentlemen, today we're found... Quit slacking off and see if there's any other treasures around here.
You got it, boss. I'm real good at appreciating things.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
Gunner! The hell you people doing here? Oh, hell
Yeah, you won't sit to
You're big! You're responsible.
Oh, are we?
News to me.
And we've gone licking.
If Shinra can take over... I mean, I was definitely...
Once we flip it...
Hey, Cloud.
Hold on.
What sucks to be...
Yeah, we're the...
Hand it over.
You know, Oh, now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Yeah!
So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who!
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout!
Damn it! Decoys attack!
Punch through.
Be at peace. Let's get this over with. Get ready. That'll do. Here we go. Come on now. Let's do this. Bandits beat us.
Dead. I'm super duper dead.
Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Ben.
Get him!
Nothing to it.
We won't hold that.
Going in. All right, everyone.
Population
Look at that! Why don't you try accessing the planet?
Hey, you see that? I think it's the life stream.
Confirmed. Data reflects their potential, but to us, I encourage you to...
last chance to back off.
That's over.
Let's finish. No time to waste.
Nothing to it. Let's go. Let's get this over. Get ready. Going in. Come on.
Go on.
So keep your cool. You're done. That's that. All right.
fiends roam this place.
Rare alpha dunk variant identified. Commencing strategy protocol. The docile disposition of the alpha dunk led to its widespread adoption in the application. I don't know how I did that. The variant cleansing, however, were valuable towards the hides and customers that once we cracked. Unfortunately, they are in notoriously difficult places to detect, and were researched by the National Institute of Chocobo. As such, the only remaining wild alphabets can be found here, in the Grasslands. Folks are aggressive, especially these ones. Which is why we must study them thoroughly. Animals and humans. Wow, I almost feel sorry for them. Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
That was a variant.
Well done!
Based on the battle, I was able to generate a new virtual console.
Oh, and I...
Feel free to
Go on!
Cloud, I was able to... This chip, I recommend...
Unless you're dying to do the legwork, let a bird find the ship.
That's quite the trend. In fact, given its rarity...
Get ready. Let's go. Let's do this.
Chocobos seem to adore feasting on the bean trees. I can't help but wonder what this experience might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial for chocobo raising activities. So once you get your feathered friends, mow those Mandragoras down. So I'm cheering for you. Next time, you can clear all the objectives too.
Won't take long.